Rar skeletons. Rar. How is everybody doing this evening? Is everybody ready to see a video game? Is everybody ready to see some video games? Thank you for the birthday wishes, everybody. Happy birthday, you sexy fucking beast. How is everybody doing? I don't think the aspect ratio is correct. Also, by the way, just so everybody knows, the fucking Streamlabs fucking exploded, like, just before the stream was supposed to start. Streamlabs, like, completely fucking broke. Watching Netflix. I was watching Netflix earlier today. Hell yee! Happy birthday. Congratulations to the birthday Femboy. Happy birthday, Whoa, nice outfit. Bowie is now wearing a camwe. I mean, it kind of is, like, it's got weird cuffs on it and everything. I don't know why I put a beer out on the table already. Am I going to start drinking right now, skeletons? Are we going to start drinking this early on the Strambo? We're just gonna start God Hand. That outfit fucks pretty hard. I imagine it does. You should see the size of my dumpy. It's fucking huge. It is fucking gigantic. Actual dump truck. In the back it is. No, you can't be talking slow right away. Lol, last time you were drunk. Nice. Check DMs real quick. Okay, I have a feeling my computer is going to fucking explode. But yes, I will do that. Bringing out the birthday drip. I need to press. Oh, I need to turn the control back on. Oh yeah, while I'm looking down, I noticed. I don't know if you guys seen it, but I got one of those tie garters on. And I do got like some props to stick in it. I almost lost one of them. But yeah, I got like these little fake syringes to put in them. But I didn't realize, like, these came with the outfit. They're like... Maybe I'll full screen that. Rar. They're actually like... Maybe lipstick? Maybe? They don't taste like lipstick, and they definitely don't taste like the good lipstick that I have that's really tasty. Do they taste good?
That's
no.
what I expected from you.
We eat everything that's in a box. We do. I can't wait to get a new... Actually, no, I got some Switch games that I haven't licked yet.
Water!
I have water.
Gene, this place reeks.
I know.
Water!
Wait, you don't expect me to mop up, do you?
Come on, those guys are cake.
Not to mention, much sexier than you.
Well, your sexy little friends. They're
Dark
coming for a
Yokozuna,
dance.
hello! Everybody hurts sometimes.
They're still sexier than
You're
you
singing
are.
songs. Thank you for joining the stream, Dark Yokozuna. I think to delete the Debble account. Oh, new friend Debble. Hello, Debble. How do you do? I think to delete the Debble account because fuck them, or to change the email address if it's possible. Two devils. PS2 dubs were so wacky, dude. They gotta be. They have to be. They wouldn't be fun if they weren't. I rock this. Fuck you. Shit. Many new games are afraid to be weird. PS1 and PS2. PS3 was. That's how we ended up with so much garbage. PS3 was super scared of not being Call of Duty with every single fucking game that they made. It's spaghetti western, it's Japanese beat 'em up. I couldn't imagine the dub being any other way. Oh yeah, no, like they, even in the Japanese version of the game, they knew they were being dubbed as fuck. Was this game finished or is it just janky? It's not janky! This game's fucking amazing! This is literally like one of the best games ever made. Dead? Dead now. What the fuck? Yeah, no, for real. Dark or Yokozuna. This really is like one of the best games ever. Game reminds you of Ken's Rage on the PS3.
I love it.
Well, funny story about me playing that. I know about the first 5 seconds of that game. My disc is super scratched up, and I never actually brought it back to the store. If Kamiya can come back to Okami and Capcom, I have Fate Mikami to return to Batman 2 eventually. Well, we just gotta hope that Capcom understands that games like this may not fucking show profits straight away, but over time, like, Okami probably made its money. And we're on what? Like, technically Okami fucking 6.
Nice.
I remember one kick you can spam if you get them on the walls. I don't really have a lot of kick options right now. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, you fuck! always launches them. Maybe the emulator is weird, but the camera seems rough. No, the camera like sticks right to his back. Wait, this isn't on an emulator! Yokozuna, I legit own this game. This is on PS2. Well, I'm playing it on PS3 right now, because I also own it on that, but... Other than that, you think the game doesn't look bad at all. I swear to God, I am not lying when I say this really is like one of the greatest games of all time. It's the Lord's Hand. I was saying yesterday that this is like one of the only expensive games that I own that's actually worth the money. Pretty much every expensive game I have is fucking terrible, except for this one. The one physical game that has worked on the market? Yeah, exactly, Cooper, you get it. Maybe I should take this with me for a minute. Is that pipe still not broken? Oh well.
Great.
Anybody left alive?
Awesome.
Anybody feel like fighting? Oh shit. I wasn't serious, leave me alone, go away. I'm scared.
Nice.
Oh, you stupid human. Also, maybe you're just spoiled by modern games, but his body people sometimes disrespect through the walls. I'm not that concerned about it. I mean, it would be worse if I couldn't see through the walls, I think. Like, if I couldn't do that, and, like, I was blind right now, couldn't see where Jean is. Oh, the throw too. You remember you can cancel the animation and spam it too? What throw? Didn't I press new game? I'm confused. Do I have moves? Oh, somebody dropped that move. That's what happened. Throwing weapons, the animation can be cancelled, hitting the attack, and keep... Oh, shit, I didn't know that. Maybe I did. Thank you for reminding me. If Nintendo announces God Hand 2 with Mikami, would that forgive them for the prices? Yes. Honestly, fair enough. I think I prefer it being translucent, though. Conveys the feeling of perspective easier to your Neanderthal brain. This is very Neanderthal game.
Let's stay in that hotel. I'll search for their base from here.
Much better.
Gene, are you listening?
Have fun. Got nothing to do with me.
Impossible! Yes.
Oh no, that dude.
Must be hunting season.
I think this game would benefit from a remaster at least. From what I understand, it's a pretty cult following.
It's time to get to
I think there's a
business,
lot of
Gene.
people who are fans of this game that if a remaster came out would get to play it for the first time.
What the hell?
Huh?
Check your back, smartass.
Son of a bitch! Damn it, Olivia!
New strokes for different folks, no worries. If it's old or new, when there's heart in a game, there's always value in it. Yes. That's why I like Castlevania 1 and like Ghosts and Goblins and like a ton of NES games still fucking rock.
Nervous?
Don't run at me! Fuck! Kick me? Man, I was watching some videos on this. Oh shit.
Wow.
A little while ago. Oh shit. I was watching a video on this a little while ago. And it was like the... It was like... ICKM. There were like ICKM runs. And it stood for if you can kick me runs. Because when you have the kick me sign on you, you're apparently... weaker as well. Ever done a yeah, see, here goes contact with the kick me sign run. No, I haven't actually. I probably should. I have to say that the dodging animation is hella clean. Oh, it's super fun as well. It's done with the right analog stick, so if you want to stand on the spot and like dodge, you just tap up like that. Sidestepping and then backflipping for great bit of space. Also, one bonus mission to see over Look! The one I was watching was modded, so I'm pretty sure they did say it did make it weaker. I can't remember what the name of the mod is though, but there is some sort of modded version of this you can get. And it's probably fucking dope. So you seem to really like this game, Scale Lady. I'm inclined to ask, what don't you like about it? What would I add or improve on in a sequel? Well, for starters, I'll tell you something real cool. These fucking walls. These walls that are just tall enough to stop you from seeing the nothing that's out in the void out there, I would probably make slightly better levels. That's it. More enemies. Yeah, more enemies, more moves. I want everything that's already in this game to be in the sequel and more. I mean, I really shouldn't talk to you. Cool, let's see what this challenge is. Pseudo open world God Hand would go hard. Yeah, like pseudo open world. I wouldn't actually want it to be open world. I don't think there'd be any point, really. But like really big maps, kind of like the way Street Fighter 6 story mode is. And they're not even really that big, but like that big of a level where you're free to explore would be cool. Oh yeah, I forgot, many don't know God Hand. You want to give free history, Bowie? It was meant to be Final Fight 4, like Yakuza. Yeah, like a town as big as Kamurocho. I almost forgot the name of it. I was gonna say Yokohama, but that's definitely not the main one. You know, like Hawaii. Annihilate all the enemies. Okay. I don't think I can do that.
What are you nervous? Ha!
Yep. I'm fucked.
What are you nervous?
Am I replaying the whole level? No, I'm not. Okay, it's just from here. Oh shit, did I just get rid of the kick me sign? I did. Can I have it back? I'm locked out. That's what I get. Is it normal to be reminded of the Arkham series like Batman? I think we almost got Jean and Marvel Tree. Somehow we didn't get Jean or Asura. Somehow. Shouldn't I like not have wild pitch yet?
You're the guy.
That's no excuse. That's no excuse.
What are you
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jean was snubbed twice for versus games. Oh my god. Rip the run, yep. Good job, me. Did it drop? Yeah. You know who Capcom went with instead of Jean? Fucking Frank West. Well, Frank West is cool. Frank West should totally get in, but they're not fucking equal characters. By the way, on Twitch, the folks I see like this game, they don't really stay in combat. They just dive kick and dive out over and over again. Like that one. Or that. Yeah, the combat in this game reminds you of Arkham Knight specifically. Maybe Rocksteady borrowed from this. I would say every beat 'em up looked at this and was like, fucking, we gotta try and do that. Capcom did let a French studio kind of have a hand at making
You're the God Hand?
a pseudo follow-up to this. It's not like God Hand 2 or anything, but Remember Me mechanically lets you Jesus fuck guys. Come on! Almost had to counter. Fucker. That almost killed me as well. That jump kick is honestly badass though. Arkham's main project that made the combat better was Lord of the Rings Shadow of Mordor. They really upgraded the Batman combat. Oh yeah, that was them, wasn't it? We got the pimp hand. Is pimp hand any good for starting combos? It's strong, but I'm gonna say no. Oh, we'll take that chop for sure. I swear to God, this is actually a fucking combo I end up with like every time I start the game. Yep. Pimp hand into chop. It's wild how often you forget the DC and Lord of the Rings are under the same umbrella. Yeah, apparently Warner Brothers is all about that fucking gimme everything kind of shit.
Azel, as the newest member of the four Devas, you had better have a good reason for calling us here.
I had cake yesterday at work.
I've discovered the one in possession of the God Hand.
I didn't actually... I bought a cookie today, but I also didn't eat it. That's Elvis. That big guy's called Elvis.
I can feel it.
Look at his left arm.
Happy birthday,
He
Skull Lady.
is
Thank
a
you very
God
much.
hand.
God Hand is so blasé. Call me the Devil
Elvis
Hand.
best boy. Yeah,
I
he
don't
is.
care what you call yourself. I don't trust dirty humans.
Your kind is so incredibly stubborn.
Humans will be nothing but worker bees creating
They should put
honey
these
in our
guys
paradise.
in a Devil May Cry.
I can think
Too
of
good
other
of a
things
dude
to
for
do
his
with
whole
mortal
wife.
men. So many uses. They can be
Already,
such
this dude is
wonderful
my favorite
toys.
character.
You loco chica, no way! Let me deal with this human cabron.
Shut up, fat ass!
Get your legs off my table! Elvis, find out if this human truly is the God Hand. You're the boss.
Get the legs out of here. Get your legs off my table is wild. We still don't really have any money. I can't buy any new moves yet. I want to show off my legs now because they said legs. Look, skeletons. You can see my knees. Beating a dead horse pub. I love it. We're going to die as soon as this fucking... as soon as I start. Like, that guy right there is going to beat the shit out of me. He's not even going to beat the shit out of me. He's going to give me, like, one tap and I'm going to fall over. And I missed.
I'm not.
See? And she's like, come on, legs, we're out of here. Zam.
You're not Alex.
What a slow combo! Oh, Motherfucker! I think we gotta change the move. We gotta change our punch combo. That ain't gonna fly. Honestly though, you can understand why people like this game. You can't help but feel it didn't live up to its full potential. Fucking IGN screwed it over. Somebody at IGN who doesn't know how to play beat 'em ups got to review it. And they gave it like a 3 out of 10 or something. It got decimated in reviews. Ow!
Wow.
Wild rating for this timeless classic? Yep. I think it deserves at least a 7. Or a 10. This game, even now, is a solid 8.5 or a 10. The music's great, acting's pretty good. The actual gameplay is solid as fuck. Hey, you!
Nice.
Oh, hello, Shrunk. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for joining the Scramblo. Oh yeah, Cooper, how do I chain or cancel the throw animation?
Thank you.
It's how Urban Rain was low on ratings too. Yeah. I think the aesthetic is off somehow. Can't put your finger on it, but it doesn't look particularly iconic, you know? I don't know, I like Jean. Jean and... what's his friend's name? Olivia? Yes, Olivia.
Help!
Second!
Help! Help! Help!
Yay, Chihuahua!
If you want some blood serum, come and get it!
That creature looks like you, Skill. Thank you! Oh good, more people. I remember using the dodge to cancel the throwing. Oh, okay. Am I gonna save that guy or should I just move on?
Great.
Is he coming down here? Or is he running away? He's not coming down here, god damn it. Okay, I see how you can cancel it. Try it, yeah. Fuck. Top 10 most unnecessary flips of all time. That was it. 15 minutes, still on drive. Okie dokie. So June and I walk into a bar. And Ivan refuses to do anything.
Wow.
Shit, where'd he go? Fucking guy. Everybody else is just cool with that. Nobody else gives a fuck. Here, stop being dead.
I'm cured. Thank you!
Is this a new special move? Yeah, it's the dragon kick. This is like one of my favorite fucking moves ever. Allow me to demonstrate the dragon kick for those who have not seen it. This is like the coolest fucking move in any beat 'em up. Gone! All three of them gone. That guy was just caught in the blast range. Try to kick your ass into the Milky Way. Ah, who let that demon out? Did he just go? Oh, he's on the wall. This is bullshit. I'm about to fight a boss. Leave me alone. You're making me use my fucking meter before I go into the boss fight, you asshole. So rude. So rude. Make Smash Bros. Proud. I got right hook number 1.
You up for my challenge?
Leave me alone.
Great.
You up
Okay,
for my challenge?
now I'll try your challenge. Oh, yeah, it's the car. I don't know if we're gonna get this done. Nah, I don't think we can. Ooh, almost. Should I try that one again? I love that mission though. Like, if you're gonna make a Street Fighter reference, that's a really good one to make. Love the random ass car in the void. And then being the asshole is just smashing it apart. Ah, shit, I don't know! I don't know, Zelda! Used to play Mad World all the time, and to find out it was practically made by ex-God Hand devs makes you a little happy inside. I played through... Okay, we can't. We can't do it. Not yet. I played through most of Mad World on stream. Unfortunately, I didn't think it was good enough to finish, to like make a playthrough out of. It's a dream to beat up a car. You ever seen the video of the guy who's dressed up like Ryu actually tearing a car apart? It's pretty funny. Hello, Draw. How are you doing this evening? Let's go to the shop. I can afford something now. That knee strike's pretty fast. Let's get that. Goonmaster Flash, I love your name. How are you doing this evening? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. It's my birthday! It's my birthday. Where's your happy birthday, Bowie? Oh, yeah, Draw, where's my happy birthday? What the fuck, guy? Flash is doing good. Glad to hear it. Thank you very much, Goon. Oh yeah, skeletons. I don't know what time I set up the YouTube side of the stream, but thank you, Draw. I don't know what time I set up the YouTube side of the stream, but you can click on that and you can wait for it to go live. Somebody was like in there watching it at like an hour before the stream started and then left after like 40 minutes, like just before the stream was actually going to go live. And I was like, is that person just watching? Because I have it set to play the April trailer. That person's just sitting there watching that April trailer on loop. Like, I know the video is good, but like, are they okay? Is this a safe place to goon? Yeah, why not? Last year I forgot about my own birthday. Oh no. There's a fancy video later if you have time to stick around. Yeah. I think Karai said that's almost uploaded. Hey, thank you for the follow.
Hey! Sweetie! You're not going anywhere until you answer our quiz question! He's such a sexy man! Just my type!
I'm not that kind of guy.
Question time, sweet cheeks. What's the name of our boss? Elvis! E-L-V-I-S!
Like
You over
I give
here
a
already?
shit.
Groovy.
Unfortunately, time's up, baby.
Such a sexy man. This went from, you know, being at the time nobody would bat an eye at it to, you know, that's pretty offensive, back to being as kind of funny though.
Aren't you a big stuff? You're giving me goosebumps.
I'm fucked. I'm dead. I'm not dead? Okay, I'm dead. And Bowie, how was your birthday so far? Hope you're having a lovely one. If not, you will make sure. If no, it will. We will make sure to have one. Yes, we will. It is going to be awesome. Hideki in Okami has a guy whose name is Sword Pillow Talk.
Aren't you a big stud? Oh, you're giving me goosebumps.
Oh, cherries. I want those. I'm kind of breaking those boxes now to get items out of them, to have them ready when the boss drops down here. Use like the funny weird stuff like this. What does that do? Does that refill my god hand meter? Whoa, Honda! Jesus!
Quick, make good. Wow.
fight's already over. Bye.
Great.
Where in the hell do you buy costumes like this?
Wow.
Doesn't look like he was packing much heat. Must have lost his balls in the war. What? The creator of this game also made Devil May Cry. Was it Mikami who made Devil May Cry 1? Whoa.
Great.
I'm actually kind of certain that there's like 2 dudes hiding in those barrels. Never mind. Maybe he doesn't appear if I pick it up. I don't think we can buy any more moves yet. So I guess we'll just keep moving. Oh yeah, Mikami too, but Hideki was there too. Yeah, Kamiya and Mikami. Fucking Inafune was probably there. Everybody was involved in this, I bet. Cool! Fair, even. Fuck me! God damn it. I thought we were actually going to beat him. Oh. Okay, skeletons, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Just give me seconds. Roar, 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 roar. How do I look today, skeletons? Do I look like a skeleton? Do I look like a very surprised skeleton? Roar, roar. Oh! I was like, why does the lighting look off? Rawr. These gloves are like really hard to click things on. Alright, Karai, I have clicked on the accept button. You look like a real bone pile. Rawr. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, thank God. That file should only take like 10 minutes to download. I was really worried, Skeletons. I was like, please don't say it's gonna be like a 4-hour download. On server, I'll just post an interview with the Bayonetta artist and Hideki. Ooh. I'm going to run away to the bathroom now in a second, but before I go, somebody was hanging out with I think it was Shinji Mikami, and they kept like telling him like Resident Evil 4 was like the best game ever. Like Resident Evil 4 was the craziest like video, like it revolutionized like survival horror. It was so good, like it had to go to other consoles. Like it was one of the best games ever made. And Mikami's just being like, no, the whole time. Like the person who was like having the meeting with him, the reporter or whatever, was like, he's just being modest. He's just, you know, he's being polite. And eventually Mikami was like, no, Okami was better. Alright, Skeletons, I'm stepping to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Yes, that is my cape. I'll be right back, Skeletons. Find an open window. I'm so smart and leaving the chair on camera like that. I think I'm just gonna keep talking for no, let's go back to God Hand for a few more minutes. We got a few more minutes because we may have to unzip that file as well. I don't know. It probably won't be like unzipped or whatever, but can you just stay on that fucking screen, computer? Thank you. It's not a zip file. I'm going to stay on that window because I do not trust computers and not be a fool. Okay, no demons popping out. .1080, 60 FPS. Media fire takes longer. It do.
Nice. I love it.
I shouldn't have ate that. Whoops. It's PowerPoint presentation saying why Bowowie is the best streamer ever. I'm going to make a PowerPoint presentation stream one day, I promise. I'll probably do like a PowerPoint presentation on why Bloody Roar 2 is the best in its series.
Nice.
Ah, come on. I got 3 meters somewhere else. I may as well just do it.
I love it. Wow.
Excuse me, does one of you guys have a key? No key? Wow. Alright. Anyway. The video is downloaded. Is there spooky background music? Yes, there is spooky background music. I left that running, didn't I? Because my brain is so big. Let's pause that. You missed Bowie's cute figure. Bowie, it's on screen. It's on screen. What? My downloads folder? It's fine. I don't think there's anything in there. I don't give a shit. What? RAM map? 2 RAM map folders. Track 1. I don't remember what that is. That's a video that's probably coming out soon. And then sound effects and stuff for the last video I made. I'm not that worried about that being on screen. You missed Bowie's cute figure. It's like this. It's pretty cute, right? That's my figure. Porn folder leaks soon. Yeah, I download all my porn. I download all of it. You know what? I actually super hope we do get that now that I just remember that joke. Just the saxophone just be like... Thank you for the sub, Karai. That was actually haunting. Mom, what are you doing outside? Mommy. Mom. 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 Look, you're not looking, Mom. What? Did that lady just walk into that sign? Can I walk into the sign? She walked so many artists take down their shit. Wait, what? Thank you for programming that in, Debs. But you can't really have a Star Wars character that powerful because it ruins the rest of Star Wars when it's like, well, if a Jedi really wanted to, they could pull They could pull the Death Star apart from another planet away if they wanted to. They just don't want to. You have the ability to spin now. Shake the whip. No, I don't. No, I don't, you liar. Lion trans bitch. Well, let me show you the most interesting thing about Akuma's house. There is a bit of echo, isn't there? Let me just do that. I think Akuma's just talking to himself.
Like no other, flawless, absolutely flawless.
So, Skeletal Lady is naturally fertilizing this bush right now. Peeing his home, but can you use the bush as a toilet? It is also actually Akuma's bed. Oh look, something. That's something I can pick up. I can think about picking it up. I don't know if I can.
2,000 years later.
It's the Resident Evil games. Cooper has the game, so they just want Karai to play it with them. It'll be going to Karai. Okay, I'm going to spin the wheel. Here we go. Oh my god, it landed on Karai. I could have written Karai 4 times. Though,
I did play
would've
Alyssa,
been
yeah.
right. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Karai gets the game. Why is the ween hollow? Why is the nut solid? Because you can't let children be celebrating a holiday called Solid Ween. So. Yay! The anti-demon set. Get him, Dande. Look at him go. Do it, Dande.
Yay, Dande.
Demon. For research, skeletons, for research. Oh boy! Who loves video games? Doesn't everybody love video games?
Oh yeah.
What's your favorite video game? My favorite video game is this one. Because it's so fair and funny at times. Jesus! He just chugged his pint and he's walking out.
What in the blazes was?
Yeah, who threw that? What the hell does the ending of Evangelion mean? It means dude ran out of money. He ran out of money like 10 episodes ago and nobody called him on it. And Death Stranding, which actually made that one of my favorite endings in a video game ever. When whoever the villain was,
Just looking up everyone's skirts.
Put him up, like the health bars came up over the screen and
Oh!
their heads. And I was like, motherfucker, you do not know who you just stepped to. You are going to fucking die.
I just realized, look.
Lamau, it was Lamau. You remember that one too? My roommate watched me fucking finish that game, and even he was laughing. He was like, oh, he's fucked. He is fucked.
Drip, drop, itchy, tasty, dilly, dally, shilly, shally.
Thanks,
Listen,
Karai.
you motherfucker. I'm dead. I tried to grab. They're not gonna sweep 4 times in a row. Who would do that? Why would they do that? That's such a stupid plan.
Do you want to go outside,
They
Bibu?
leave themselves so open if I block it. They wouldn't do it 4 times in a row. If you're gonna be like that. Suddenly dead in an emergency situation. Women hate that. The amount of ladies I've talked to are like, oh, you wouldn't believe how my man died. He was a firefighter and died because of fire. Like, if I'd have known he was gonna do that. We will get the sperm out of the mitochondria. We will make sperm great again. I'm sorry, Karai, I can't hear you from the first place part of the podium. You'll have to speak up. What? What?
Blonde Bowie, everyone
It's
in this.
about 10:30. Pronounced the way you'd say Jay-Z. That's what I was saying, Daisy. A tree-way. Ooh, sexy.
What?
Dry Bowser, Daisy, and Rosalina having a tree-way. Hop on, ladies, there's plenty of bones to go around. It really seems like they super put a lot of thought into like every detail of the game. Donde! We got Donde! Son of Sparta, let's rock, baby! My crew is the best crew. The Biohazard Pirates. See, I told you guys it was Hunk. I told you guys. Bullshit. This video game is made of lies. No! No, 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 I had first place. Why are you guys fucking with me? Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You ever see what happens when Popeye has a can of spinach?
Oh yeah.
Let's hope I can do this right. Oh, it's such a bad idea. Here we go though.
Chug, 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 chug.
Rapscallion ghost nuggets. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm him. I've been him. I will continue to be him.
Wow.
This is a great video, Karai. That really was the burp too.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Do like 500 more squats.
Oh my god. Why did I try and jump? Why did I try and jump that? It never works, and I always try it. Oh, the condition of my brain. Honestly, it's kind of interesting seeing you guys play. Seeing improvements pretty much every time.
We'll never fix it.
Cool as hell.
Fix what?
Ah, bitch, Lamau. Alright, look, cat ears are back. Bibu's just staring me down. Like, am I a fucking joke to you? For one, welcome our new chair overlord. Mom, put the phone down! Mom! I'm downloading Army of Darkness, put the phone down! That's not a real life event that happens, Sheldon. I'm might be dead. No, I'm not. I win. Fuck you.
Oh.
Jeez.
This fight sucked.
I didn't win.
Right there.
Oh, my controller died.
Robbery.
Wait, what? What?
Just
What?
whip that out,
Why
Bowie.
is this only in Tekken? Why is this only in Tekken? Why is this only a problem when I play fucking Tekken? Cure
Big
Ds
rip.
and cure
Yeah.
Ps I don't need. Let's have a look at, like, zoom in on that ladder animation this time. I want to see all 12 of those polygons moving.
Polygons.
What? Man, am I a video game? This seems like a bug. What's going on?
When you cut the tip. That still happens sometimes. You probably see me playing with my hair earlier when I was like, same spot as well.
A guy taking a girl out when she doesn't want to date. The 90s were wild. Aren't you glad you decided to go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up, we're gonna have a great time, you'll see. I'm going home. Okay, I'm going in without you. Oh my god, is that stolen? Is that stolen? Did I win the cup? Oh! Oh, where's everybody's hat now? Who has a hat now, fuckers? GG's, GG's, GG's.
Little bird told me it's our Gothic Femboy's birthday today. It is Nova and Pulse. Thank you for joining.
This is me standing on top of the podium.
How have you
flipping everyone
been?
off.
I'm up here. The one down there is not me right now.
Where's your hat? How did that happen? DMC to reboot with yeah. In 60 seconds would be give me back my gay cowboy. Clown Mania. Learn what it means to be a clown. Learn what it means to be clown meat? What kind of clown are you?
Been busy, tired, but still gotta make time to spread the love. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. Anybody here who's a fan of VTubers should definitely go check out Nova and Pulse. They actually play a lot of really good beat 'em ups as well, from what I've seen. When I've had the chance to catch their streams, they've been playing some pretty solid stuff. I strongly recommend them. They're very entertaining, and they got a very cute, well, like 2 very cute little models on their stream that are really fun to watch.
I want to fight him. We're going home, Noah. Skell Lady is also untouchable when they're drunk. That's what I think. I'll be coming back for you. The actual
He sounds cool.
untouchable I am when I'm drunk seem to be, a bit exaggerated. And I was like, oh, it's Pikachu, and it's whatever, and it's whatever, and it's whatever. So the game was like, you should put your eyes all around the room. And then when Sandro was like, you go get me the robe or whatever, I was like, oh, I know where that is. I know where that is because the game already showed me where it is. That's good game design.
How many years, or at least how many on Twitch?
Do you know who needs to take note of that?
4.
Say the line, Bart.
4 years on
Fucking
Twitch?
Suda 51. That's what good game does.
What was that?
That is because the game already showed me where it is. That's good game design. Do you know who needs to take note of that?
Hey, the line, Bart!
Don't look a day over 25. Thank you very much.
51.
God damn it.
That's what a good game does, Suda. That's what a good game is. Not crappy jobs because jobs suck in real life. No, that's not good game design. This is good game design.
No, fuck you, buy no more heroes. They have my family, please send help.
You guys can probably hear. Okay. Weeble spotters. That was super cool, and I bet it's never going to get clipped either. No one's even going to go back over the VOD and see that happen. Minutes. We almost lost to a CPU. Well, I'm glad
Kitty would not have it.
T-Dog. I lost to like 5 of them. I have the ultimate technique. I don't like it that looks on camera, but I gotta do what I gotta do, skeletons. Please no edits of this.
Thank you, Karai.
And buy, like, I don't know. We'll all buy like 500 milliliters of broadband each, and we'll ship it to Mofax. We'll start a GoFundMe for, you know, getting like 2 liters, maybe even 5 liters of like broadband internet together for Mofax. Cooper is going to draw Bowie cartoony later to relieve draw from their burden. The reason why Kaiba is obsessed with Blue Eyes is because it's his dead Egyptian waifu. You can spend your points on all the Aarons you like. You don't, and all the squats. The godmother of Mario Kart. Come on, Ginger, why? You guys suck. Yeah, I am looking up her skirt. What are you going to do about it? I want to see what's there. The fucking bitch from Animal Crossing needs to go fuck off. Why? Why? Camera's fixed, so it's looking down, like top-down perspective on Dante. And he's just shooting upwards, going pew 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 pew. You can't even see the boss that you're fighting. Ah yes. I have such classics as James Bond, 007, Agent Under Fire, Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, Reign of Fire, Spider-Man 2, and other such movie tie-in video games. Agent Under Fire slaps. You shut your mouth. Is that goddamn Isabel?
Spider-Man 2 is actually good though. Spider-Man 2 and Reign of Fire are actually both good games.
Oh, Boo, are you using the tablet to watch the Mario Kart? No? Are you sleepy? If you're sleepy, maybe you should have had a nap when I was having a nap. Mom Fax is iconic. What are her boobs like? I had to do it. I'm sorry, it had to be done. Bruh.
Yeah, I'm such a family-friendly streamer.
Daytona! That's really loud. That's a really loud Daytona. I like it.
Yay. Pause it. Okay. Karai has to say something. Okay. We're all listening. How could you say that, Karai? You guys will see the message in a second. Quite nicely. I like how ominous this part looks. Yeah, what is this leading into? She has a way with words. Hi, T-Dog! Quiet looking. You guys want to see up Tifa's skirt while we wait? Hello, T-Dog. It's a birthday video. It is a birthday video. Skirt! Yeah! Sure. Please. What? Skeletons, come on. Okay, that's all you guys get. Happy day of birth. Thank you, Blueberry. Whoa. How are you doing, Blueberry? Okay, what was Karai saying? Okay, so if anyone is here from what I did, keep in mind this next part will probably be muted on VODs. So it's literally now or never. I really want Jag to be here as well, but doesn't seem like he's here yet. Yeah. I'm sure Jag will be around later. I mean, it won't on YouTube. Jag, you butt. Alright.
Can you guys hear her? Ow, Bee-Boo.
I know who that cat is. Hi, Jag!
Who's the best Bee-Boo? My roommate just brought me this. It is a bag of Bee-Boo. She's not getting out of the bag. I don't know what's up with that.
Babu and Bowie.
Oh, whoa, whoa, careful, Bee-Boo. You're in a bag. Don't fall, lady.
Bee-Boo wants to work out with me.
Karai. Holy! That's fucking cool.
Quality cat right there. It's a high quality
so
cat.
Cool. That's a light. It is. Oh. Yeah, I love you guys too. And I love Way Forward. They're making an Ash vs. Evil Dead and a Michael Myers game. And they're going to be like Pokemon Red and Blue, where if you have both games, you can get characters from Michael Myers in Ash vs. Evil Dead, and if you have Evil Dead and Michael Myers, you can get characters the other way around too. It says, read me on stream. And then there's a picture of me. Wow.
Yay. This one's for me. Wait, whoa, damn it. Give me this shit. When this card is activated, finesse the shit out of your opponent and steal his meme. What the fuck? Then suddenly somebody with the name of Bowie passed by me and whispered into my ear, take this. What hentai is that from? It looks really good. Go back. I was in an intense battle where this guy tried to finesse me and speak in the language of Skibbity. Had no clue what it was or what it does. Because me confused. He popped one of... Damn it, I missed it again. Then suddenly by someone the name of Bowie passed me by and whispered into my ear, take this. So I placed it down and bro panicked super hard because when he saw my card, it was a rap. Fuck your card. If any other card is played following this card, the player of said card takes 10,000 Ls and is stripped of any clout they possess. I haven't seen that legend in a while, but if wherever this Bowie person is, I wonder if they're having a splendid happy birthday. Hey, there's a Bowie Kaiba. Where did that come from? Is that supposed to be Bowie Kaiba? It is Bowie Kaiba. What is that? Okay, the beers are getting open now. It's a bird, it's a play. This one's from Hectendo. Thank you, Hectendo, if you're here. Is Skella Lady with shirtless Leon. Yes! I'm very happy I bumped into your channel for Mario Kart, even though I got traumatized by the baby park shenanigans. But it made me a stronger person, and now I don't fear babies anymore. We love you. You're iconic. I hope you have a wonderful skull day. Slate Endy. It is Slate Endy! Thank you, Slate Endy. That is pretty well done. I hate making edits with stuff moving on screen like that. It pisses me off to no ends. So that was quite a lot of work. Trying to read that comic on the side there for a second. This one's from Cooper. Skella Lady has good shit. I've seen it. Skella Lady takes like hot Skella Lady shit on the internet. The first time I saw Skella Lady, it was all yelling and drinking, but I didn't get scared even after a private message saying sorry. That's when I knew that Skella Lady is a good person. And an asshole! Said that Freddy vs. Jason is second greatest Mortal Kombat movie to this date, and that Star Wars Force Unleashed is a perfect content for Devil May Cry. It is. I love Skella Lady, but a bunch of people pass by and get nosebleeds though, and then beg for things I don't really understand. Hey, good evening. I like you. My foot sensations are tingling. My dreams have come true. Show me your feet. And at this one night, I gave an invite to a random tournament, and Skella Lady actually shows up and started beating everyone's ass. And just when they're about to get a win, they lose. And they're like, fuck it. This lady is just smacking his whole damn lobby now. Skella Lady is fucking my shit up. Thank you. We need something to be next. It was fucking awesome, but then Skella Lady didn't know how to upload a 1080p video, so then ended converting and editing it as a 480p VOD instead. Check it out. My videos only come out in like 720. I only output in like 720. What is that beside the Kaukini? Is that just supposed to be a stack of money? The background video there it's playing is from Cooper, who is actually making, who made the intro on the stream kind of thing. Average Case says, one time I was in an altercation with the police for various crimes I allegedly committed, and Bowie lied under oath so I wouldn't have to serve prison time. Honestly, 720 HD is fine. We could have stayed there. Fuck 4K. Yeah. It is like that, lol. They ask you to dress. Sometimes. After a long day at work, some tiny Irish baby said groovy on a Twitch stream, and it gave me the strength and perseverance to pursue my dreams. And now I'm a trillionaire with a mansion, a Rolex, a Lambo, and a smoking hot topless wife that brings me sandwiches not asked for while I'm gaming. Oh, there's Boo! I know who Boo is. That's my cat. This one's from Devil. I was stuck in a loop of video games and unhealthy snacks. Seriously, stuck as a stepsister in a washing machine. Then one night at my lowest point, I watched the stream of Skella Lady. Skella Lady did Stop the Zombie Apocalypse. Watching Skella Lady stabbing hordes of zombies with GameCube. Oh yeah! While chewing bubblegum and burping loud was truly inspiring. So I observed Skella Lady for months and years, asking myself, is it possible to learn this power? So I did learn from Bowie. I followed his principles, eat and sleep plenty, and don't do any work. That's the femboy way to learn. Now I'm a very successful person and I possess many abilities, some considered to be unnatural. Thanks to Skella Lady's School for Gifted Skeletons. Happy birthday, Bowie. Thank you. Oh yeah, that picture. That picture did numbers. It got like 3 reposts. Oh, there's Nero. Before ever meeting Skella Lady, I thought I'd have to deal with a freaking Pauls, thanks to my friend. But with Skella Lady coming to my life, now I have to deal with fucking lilies. But it made me push myself to get into blue ranks. So thanks, Skella Lady, and happy birthday. Lol. Oh shit. I almost missed T-Dog's message. I used to be a sweaty Smash gamer until our Christian Lord and Savior Bowie showed me the light and converted me into a filthy casual Mario Kart gamer. That's what I did. There's me and my best friends, Suda51 in fucking Colombo. Good ass video, stream and streamer. Oh man. Oh, here's one from Draw. So, I will say just this. Sorry, Skeletons, I need a burp. Okay, I think I'm alright now. So I'll say this. In my daily life, I face a lot of hardships, a lot of stresses and struggles with many things, mostly being health related. I will do anything to take my mind out of those stuff. Thankfully, amazing people such as Bowie are here for me and are really helping me out so much to go through all those problems from my daily life. Watching the streams always helped me to stay positive and keep going regardless of the hardships and not to get down from all the problems I face. Whoop. So I thank you for your positive attitude, Bowie, and for always being here for others. And don't ever change. Be amazing and forever true to yourself as you currently are. And I want to wish you from the bottom of my heart an amazing happy birthday, Skella Lady, and wish you all the best. Thank you, Draw! Jag is AFK-ish. Oh, it's okay, Jag. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much. Boobert the Skelecat. My human named me, saved me. I was but a savage cat, fresh out of my mother's womb, having to battle eldritch horrors in the runts of my pack. Then one day Bowie went, boo! And since then I've had nothing but the fancy life, getting fed whenever I want, playing with whatever I desire. So to my human, I say, Mao, me Mao, Morale, happy birthday, Skella Lady. I'm tearing up a little bit, Skeletons. I'm not going to allow it to happen because I will ruin my makeup, but I am tearing up a little bit. Thank you, guys. Oh, there's one from Blueberry. Happy birthday, Bowie, because I know you, my coolness increased by 69%. I'll forever be grateful. Whoa! I just completely broke the arm of my chair. 69%. Nice. Yay, Mofax! My Pokemon collection was on ice because I couldn't catch a level 5 Feebas. This bony butte doesn't appear for any old skeleton. Luckily, my dear friend Skeleton Lady fished every tile in the river for me and told me exactly where to find it. I couldn't catch them all without your help. Happiest of birthdays, Bowie. Yep, we have to not cry, lol, or else we ruin our makeup. That's right. No crying, you'll ruin your makeup. Ginger! Before I first met Bowie, I was going through a hard time in my life. My dog divorced me, the girlfriend got sprayed by a skunk, and my Smash Bros game was hitting a plateau. Then I found Bowie's stream and got to talking with him. I thought he was chill, and I said I'd be around again the next day. Unfortunately, I got caught up with work and missed his next stream. It was super late by the time I got home, and the whole house was dark. While I was distracted trying to get the right key, Bowie morphed out of the shadows and sent a roundhouse kick straight into my head. I laid on the ground dazed while he T-posed, called me trash, and sprouted bat wings before flying off into the night. It was at that moment I knew I'd made a true friend. You missed something? Oh, look at that! Did anybody see the thumbnail that's going to be in a video very soon? Prepare for trouble. There used to be a walnut here. Real line in that game. So let me tell you a story on how Bowie changed my life. So I was driving down. I love all these true stories. Driving down the highway, listening to my favorite cooking podcast, and suddenly my tires blow out. I had to pull on the side of the road, only to realize I didn't have a spare tire. So not knowing what to do, I was freaking out. Then out of nowhere, this car pulls over next to mine, blaring loud rock music, and out comes super hot got lady who calls herself Skeleton Lady. She happened to have the right size tire randomly in the back of her car. She then lifts the car up, proceeds to put the tire on the car. It says, "My work here is done," and pulls off. Thanks to her, I made it to work, and because I made it on time, I got a promotion, and now I'm CEO. Happy birthday, Skeleton Lady. They're legit stories we saw of you, lol. Oh! Is that the shitty fucking thumbnail for the... This is a shitty thumbnail with Wolverine and Deadpool for the Oni-chan Bara video that I told Karai to make when I was fucking hammered. I was so drunk. I was like, it's hot. It'll sell. It'll be clickbait. Everybody's gonna watch my Oni-chan Bara video if we make it look like Deadpool and Wolverine. It'll be so good. 3 in the morning. It's the best idea I've ever had. Karai message. Let me tell you, I was in a real rough spot, really bad place mentally. You know, about to end it all. Couldn't see a light. Barbecue sauce on my tits. 1 bullet left. A loser of losers. Then Skeleton Lady came to me. They said, "Who turned out the lights?" They flipped the switch and turned on my lamp. And since then, people noticed me more. My life did a 180. And now people, they see me and point and they go, "Hey, it's that one girl. You know, Skeleton Lady's friend." I hate when that happens, but I understand the feeling, Karai. I have been to someone's friend. Hey, look, it's us. That's about to be us very soon. We're going to do that in Montreal. Incredible. Oh look, it's Jag's stream. Wait, that's Jag playing... No, not me.
Got him. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright.
Incredible. Oh wow. Oh wow, I made it into the video too. I'm so happy. You all have emotes, use them. Is Karai's just throwing out gift subs, I think. I'm not getting notifications, I'm sorry. Maybe Jag, you want to see this part? I'll give it a second. So many lives touched in such a deep prostatic way. I'll give Jag a second. You literally have no idea how recently I finished this. This was finished about 30 minutes ago. Like, this was uploaded or sent to me like an hour into stream. Dude, my render takes 5 hours. Yeah, mine can as well.
Just need to get something addressed right quick. Jackpack. There is a friend of mine, a good friend. They are the Skull Lady, and I just gotta let them know that I'm wishing them a very happy birthday because, you know, I wasn't always the champion that you see today. As it turns out, there was a time in my life where I was kind of down and out. I didn't know which way was up. Nothing was going right. I didn't know what day it was. Shit, I didn't even know what hour it was in the day, actually. You know, night became day became night. 4 o'clock, 4 p.m., 8 a.m., whatever. It was time to crack open a beer, and I just went back to bed. I was depressed. So one day, I had no idea what was going on, which way was up. I asked Skull Lady what time it was. And that's when Skull Lady told me something very profound, something I'll carry with me to the grave. They said, Jag, you should get a watch. So I did. And since that day, I'm telling you, since that day, all I've been doing is winning. Just winning and winning and winning, racking up 9th place championship after 9th place championship at majors, locals, you name it. I've been the man. Hitting people with binoculars and everything, and I owe it all to Skull Lady for being who I am today. The fighting game player of the decade, #1, the absolute best. I owe it all to Skull Lady. So again, Skull Lady, on behalf of myself and the rest of the Jackpack, have a very happy birthday. Thank you for everything.
That part is fucking deadly.
And then ending with Smash Bros. Because
I like this part.
even the single player stuff was like really hard to get people to watch. But I was like gaining 1 or 2 people every so often, and then Smash Bros would actually bring the numbers back up at the end of the stream. But now, most people show up for the single player stuff. And I really appreciate that. I love you guys for doing that so much. It is so nice that like people will come here and are like recommending games and wanting to talk about the single player stuff. Then Guilty Gear released. Yeah, when Guilty Gear Strive came out, I was like, fuck off, Ultimate, like, fuck off, we are so done. We're, like, I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not even going to pretend that that's a game I want to play anymore.
Hey, that was awesome, Karai. That was fucking amazing. 10 out of 10 work. 10 out of 10. I love that so much. Look, my hair's doing that weird thing it does. It's doing the weird thing. Good enough, skeletons, right? Good enough! Don't look at your hair. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. We're all here for one thing now. We have 1 pack of Guilty Gear cards left. No, I'm telling lies. We got 2. Alright, skeletons. We got 2 packs left. Can we get Eno? Can we get Eno? Also, you can probably tell, but like, I am kind of fully actually inside of a fucking goddamn Camwy. Like, this thing comes with fucking gloves. Like, these aren't gloves. My sleeves just kept going and they're gloves now. So, I'm saying the gloves are here so I can get scissors to open my pack of cards. And hopefully not be called a bitch. Or posh, or fancy. You look trapped. It's not as tight as it looks, but it is actually really tight at the same time. Okay, come on, Eno, Bowie Scissorhands. You know there was going to be an Irish knockoff of Edward Scissorhands called Eddie Sheerhan, but it never got made. We got Leo. Oh, shit. Karai is trying to get my attention. Sorry, skeletons. Give me seconds. I earned a hype chest. Open to see my reward. Okay. Rewards. That's the serve emote. Share. Choo choo. What? That would have been insane. I don't think it would have blown up. Like, it would not have been like a full theatrical cinema release. I think Karai telling me I have missed a few messages. Oh, no, okay. I'm just looking over them all now to make sure I read them. Okay, yeah. The Jag stuff. Is there a hype train going on the stream right now? Just so they're in the server? There was so many artwork. Yeah. Was Karai, was there new art in there? Or were you just like playing with Photoshop making stuff? That Jag one, that Jag picture when he met Billy Mitchell is fucking awesome. Cooper helped you out a lot. Thank you very much as well, Cooper. I appreciate you a lot too. You are also... for everybody who doesn't know who's watching the stream, like, I don't do this alone. I don't pull this shit off alone. It is a lot of, like, Cooper and Karai are doing things behind the scenes. Like, I know that the Abyss School video didn't blow up, but Cooper pretty much made that entire thing. Some of the actual stream intros and like the video you see playing on my Twitch page, like if there's no stream going on, if you see a video playing, that was made by Cooper. The background as well is also made by Cooper, with like where it says Skella Lady and like juries on it, and there's all kinds of cool stuff like that. Karai is also like an editor on a lot of the YouTube videos. Like, usually what will happen is I will finish putting together like the loose structure of the video, and I'll get like all the clips that I want to be in there, and I'll send it over to Karai, and then it usually goes through like 3 or 4 different remakes then, which is also partly why it takes about a month to come out. And also to all of the other skeletons who just watch the stream and watch the videos. Like, if it wasn't, like, if you guys weren't around, I wouldn't keep working as hard as I do. Thanks for streaming, Bo. Your streams and videos have always been easy to watch for you. Little editor team. I do have a little editor team, and they really help out so much. You don't know how I do it, but I have that vibe. I've got that... Oh, wait, no. I've got that dog in me. We got a Geo card. Yay, Geo. We got another one of May and her friends. I would love if I can get like a full set of May's friends. Because we've got a few cards with May and her friends. We got Axel saving some people when... I think it was... Chaos, Nagoriyuki, and Ino were fucking some shit up. But I don't remember who it was that actually caused all the trouble. It might have been Ino. We got Biken's wife. Yay, Biken's wife. Do you have a femboy dog in you, though? Insert Logus Doggus joke here. Log Dog is actually the person who does my thumbnail art now. They have something in the works right now as well. And I'm not saying that they found me and they were like, oh, you're so cool. Can I work for you? I hired them. I go to them when they finish something. And I'm like, can I give you money to draw a picture of me? Just a land of people he saved on the grass. Oh, nice. His art is pretty good. I like it. I think he's like pretty much like the right artist for me, you know? You also have another artist drawing a thing for me. Yeah, I do get Kuji to do some stuff, but I like Kuji's stuff a bit better for emotes. But I mean, like, I guess it would depend on the game. I like how shiny his art style is. It is pretty shiny. Momo. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Momo is sending me something. Cooper has a birthday present in the mail for me. You're gonna say this is starting to smell like a femboy communism. Where's Drotch? Where's Drotch? We got a shiny Melia. Oh man. Shiny Melia was our rare card. Oh yeah, no, I already read that message. I don't even fucking know what that is. 0% possible is what it says. I have no idea. Alright, let's get the waifu cards open. Ino is somewhere. After we get the waifu cards... Oh my fuck. Karai, did you give out like 8 gift subs tonight? Thank you very much, Karai. I'm only seeing that now, and I'm sure that number is going to change. I'm sure that number is going fucking up. Fallen with the 35 bits for the Cheerios. Contact cult. We shall seize a femboy's means of reproduction. For what? For what, skeletons? I dare you to come at me. I've got a Kamui and a pair of scissors. Don't fuck with me right now. I am possibly at my strongest. I've got the beer to back me up. I cannot be stopped. I think we got a super rare card. Well, it's not Virgil. This mofo knows where it's at. It's not Virgil, but our first waifu is Yamato. Does anybody know what Yamato is from? What's Don't say Devil May Cry. I know it's from Devil May Cry, but what's this Yamato from? One Piece? Damn, One Piece got fucking good, did it? When did One Piece start getting good? Oh, yay, we got Rias Gremory again. For maybe the 3rd time now, from High School DxD. Oh, more like 2-piece. We got Takagaki Kaide. Can you guys see that she's got like pumpkins and stuff on her tights? Sorry, I'm shaky. Hey! Still fucking lame picture of her, but it's a different one of a lady we already got. It's Hosho Marine! Yay, she's a pirate. How are pirates turning into, like, as an important figure as, like, you know, because skeletons obviously were number one, where skeletons were the number one thing that you would find on this stream, but like pirates are becoming like a number two. What's going on with that? She ain't giving me no peace. Always were, I just forgot. Man, ever since that pirate month, pirates are like, oh shit, we can hang out here with the skeletons? Like, no shit, guys. What's her name? Taneda Risa? I think we got her already as well. They turn into skeletons in the first Pirates movie. They do! That is a thing that they do! Skeletons, we got one more Guilty Gear pack and one more waifu pack left to go, and then that's all of them. Then I'm gonna have to go find some more cards to bring onto the stream. Does anybody know... I like this one a lot. I like the bootleg waifu cards. Does anybody know of any more card games like this? Has anybody seen any bootleg waifus I can buy? And yeah, I'm cheap, but like, I feel like we've had a lot more fun with the waifus than we have had with like a lot of the other cards. Oh, you guys are sad because we're out of cards. I was like, what's the sad faces for? I just completely fucked my hair up. No. Give me a minute, skeletons. Let me go play with a mirror. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is about you. It's always the hair. I'm sorry, skeleton. Should I not look pretty when I'm on camera? Should I just take all of this off right now? Should I just stop? Should I stop dressing like this all the time, skeletons? Would you prefer that? Got auto-modded by Twitch for like 3 minutes? For what? Happy Origin Day? Did you say something like Happy Vagina Escape Day? Oh my god, skeletons. We missed a card. We missed a card. We missed a card from the Guilty Gear pack. Eno. 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 God damn it, Potemkin! Vagina Escape Day is crazy. That shit's wild. That's what happened. Will you read your birthday comment, Fallen? Oh yeah! Potemkin got you a McDonald's ad. Right. Okay, skeletons. Who here... I know I'm probably asking the wrong people. Who here is a fan of Devil May Cry? Anybody here like the Devil May Cry games? Zero vagina dilemma. Would just stroll by to say the happenings of birth of day was that 4380 cat with a fat dumpy big booba in a wizard hat. That sounds like a song. I love Bayonetta, how do you know? Womb escape, vagina's last reward. I bring up the Devil May Cry because I'm giving away the Devil May Cry collection tonight. Karai, would you like to do a shout out on the server? Gotta look at it sideways. Right now I'm in a battle against a tailor dude and he's making you a wacky woohoo pizza man coat. Dangan Woomba. Finna be a epic battle soon with the wallet. Vagina may vagina. When will Devils Never Cry come out? I feel like there is actually a Devil May Cry thing called Devils Never Cry. It's probably like the name of an art book or something. Oh shit, there's Jag gifting subs as well. Jag, your part of the video was fucking amazing. Who won the good game yesterday? That was some good shit. I don't remember. I think Cooper won Lawn Mowing Simulator. Okay, we got Karai, Devil, Jag, Cooper, Contact, Mofax, Draw, Fallen probably wants a game. Who else is here? Speak up, skeletons! Speak up. Put me on there, lol. I have the game. Honestly, like, this is a game that I would want to give to other people. The game is the Devil May Cry collection. So, Blueberry was here earlier, so was Noble, and... oh yeah, Pulse is here. I don't know if I have them on Discord. By the way, there was a drunk-ass Photoshop I believe Karai is saving. For what? What do you mean? Let me see that. Saving for what? Show it to me now. It's my birthday. You have to obey my commands on my birthday, skeletons. Contact thinks they have all the DMC games on Steam. Yes, I was about to say about that. Even I have all of the Devil May Cry games. But I would totally take the code for the collection to give to other people who I know haven't played Devil May Cry yet. I'm like, go fucking play it. Cooper, go ahead and send Bowie all of them. Initiate Order 69. Run DMC. There is a mod for Devil May Cry 5 where there is Run DMC shirts. I think it gives like every playable all 4 playable characters like Run DMC shirts. Skeletons, do you guys like this outfit? Is this one cool? I'm pretty sure I can stand up and show you guys. I was just making sure my safety shorts work. It does things to me, yes. Also looks cool. It's got Valentine. Unfortunately, I do think this is like a one night only. It's probably not going to get worn again. But I do actually also think it's pretty fucking hype looking. So I may buy another version of this because like it ripped putting it on, and when I put it on, like I've only worn this twice. This is the second night I've worn it. I put it on once when I got it to make sure it fit, and that's when it like ripped. But like when I put it on today, I literally heard parts on the back of it ripping. So I don't think this thing can last very long. Ooh, Cooper. What am I about to look at? I seen the first one, then my eyes started to scroll across them. Kaiba and Yugi rocking out. Skella Lady Kaiba. More Skella Lady Kaiba. Skella Lady Yugi. Shin Skella Lady. Female Yugi Bowie. Aw, dang. Oof. Lol. Alright, skeletons. The wheel is spinning! I hope it wasn't Fallen who said that they had all of the Devil May Cry games. Was it Fallen who said that? Oh well, Fallen, you win! You win the Devil May Cry HD collection. You got Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3 at your video game disposal now. Oh no, skeletons. Where is my professional control for... Oh, that was such a big stretch. That one hurt. Skeletons, that one hurt. Oof. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Skeletons, do you have any favorite moments of me? I know I'm being a little bit big-headed asking that, but I feel like if there's a day to talk about it, I can ask that question today, right? Is there any favorite Skella Lady moments that you guys have? All of them? Bowie, I'm going to sleep. See you on the next one. Bye all, and have fun. You get all of the sleep, Devil, and don't do any work. I'm fucking up my hair again. Oh, god damn it. That's better. That's what you stay in place now, hair. Where to start? Mofax. Mofax. Mofax join races? We'll give Mofax like a minute or two, and then we'll just, you know, kind of start. Yes, yes, I'm coming, dear. The contact's going to get back to me when they go through the backlog. Fair enough. Contact, I would recommend watch probably like the last maybe year of YouTube videos if you're actually like serious about that. Like go back as far as the Fatal Frame playthrough on YouTube and like don't watch the VODs, just watch like the condensed playthroughs. I think the Fatal Frame one videos, not streams. The videos are like stream highlights, like playthroughs. I try and do, in a lot of them, kind of makes you want to watch the VODs. I mean, go for it if you want. I try and give like full context to the game, like enough so that you'll understand the story. What the hell kind of me is that? My favorite ones are the calling out Karai clip and the other clip where you said that we beat the CPUs and I corrected you. Yeah. Yeah, you beat the CPUs. I failed. Oh, skeletons, you guys are the best. I love you all so much. Then I'll get back to you after I've gone through the video backlog. Okie dokie. Karai's on VC. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. I told Karai to get on during Mario Kart section. Fuck. Is there any games as well that people are looking forward to seeing me play? I will be obviously playing the new Doom game. Lost Soul Aside is going to be on the stream as well. City of the Wolves. What else do we have? What else do we have coming up? Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's going to get a new playthrough on stream. Ooh, shit. Well, we are going to get Mario Kart World on stream as well. But that's going to be, hopefully, on day one. But, you know, no guarantees on it either. Is that one actually any good? Is what one actually any good? Stellar Blade? I think Stellar Blade's pretty good. If you like beat 'em ups, how to describe it? How to actually really describe Stellar Blade? It is good. I had a great time with it. I did like 2 playthroughs. I did I think I did 100% of the side quests on playthrough 2. It's maybe a better action RPG than Final Fantasy 16. Hello, Karai.
Hola.
How would you describe Stellar Blade compared to other character action games?
Baby's first Souls game.
Thank you for helping.
Why? What was the argument?
No argument about it. I'm just trying to, like, compare it to something. Because it's not really... It's definitely not like Devil May Cry. It's not like the same vein as those.
But it is also not in the same... It's not in the same vein as... fucking Dark Souls either.
No, it's definitely not Dark Souls. Like, Sekiro has a parry system, so I guess that's kind of similar, but that's all you can say. I just got a jump button. They both have jump buttons. So, you know, it's like Mario, really. It's like Mario.
I feel like we're... And I'm not sure if a lot of people notice this. This is something that I have noticed a lot, and, like, some of the more recent big games, is that a lot of games are starting to rip off not just Dark Souls, but like individual Souls games. So for example, Lies of P is directly becoming, it's like its own genre because of Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Black Myth Wukong. I haven't played Black Myth Wukong, so forgive me if I'm talking out of my butt, but Black Myth Wukong I assume to be that of like an Elden Ring kind of.
Yes. I think Lies of P is the one that actually broke me on Souls games. I finished Lies of P and I was like, I don't fucking know if I got it in me anymore to keep playing the toughest game in the entire world every time I play a fucking video game.
And then Black Myth is like Elden Ring, so if anything, the closest that Stellar Blade I would consider would be Sekiro.
Yeah. But I wouldn't say it's like a Souls game in any way, really.
Oh, I mean, no, it has the part of the fun bones of a Souls game, but it's built on something different. It's using it for something different.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, you know, if they made a Souls game like Stellar Blade, it would suck. It would be really fucking shit.
Yeah.
Contact has a hot take. Death Stranding 2 is the best Dark Souls game from a story and setting perspective. Well, that's pretty wild to say, considering Death Stranding 2 isn't released yet.
I hate you sometimes.
Why? Contact says Dark Souls 2. Nah, Stellar Blade's not like Dark Souls 2. It's a good game. It's a good game. Mofax knew I was going to say Death Stranding 2. How? How'd you know? What gave it away?
Nintendo. Maybe they were referring to the Nintendo DS2, huh?
It's not even out yet. The DS2? Yeah, that's not out yet. Or is the 2...
It's gonna be a while.
Is... Contact says Lamo. LOL. even. Maybe the DS2, the 2 stands for 2 screens. Deck sanding. Dick saddling. I didn't say that. Karai, what are you doing? Developer system.
What are you doing?
What are you saying on my stream? Coming out here on my stream talking about penises.
They could also stand for Nintendo the Cards ship. It's one of those hip fandangled Star Wars references that people like.
Ooh. I seen the Solo movie, and I gotta say, I don't get all this hype about the Star Wars series.
Honestly, the movies. I'm gonna be real with everyone. These Star Wars movies, they're not bad movies, except for Rise of Skywalker. That was garbage, but they're just dull. They're just as dull and as uninspiring as the prequel movies. So they're all like kind of on the same boat. The original trilogy will always be the best ones, but everything else is just okay. It's just people like to overblow it, and they act like Kathleen Kennedy personally went into their house and took a dump on all their Star Wars toys.
Oh yeah, Star Wars nerds are crazy.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. Zack Snyder fans are almost at that level as well.
They're fucking insane. Like, the Justice League movie sucked. Get over it. I don't care if there's like a 4 or 5 hour re-release of it that's supposed to be better. That movie sucked. Like, get over it. That's all there is to it. It sucked.
Like, how dare they try out to do something new that maybe could work?
Yep. I appreciate them. I appreciate them doing something completely different and not doing exactly what Marvel was doing. Even though they were doing exactly what Marvel was doing.
Man, that fucking Dark Doom design is just god-awful. I really hope that's not the actual design.
Is it like a green jumpsuit kind of thing?
Yeah, it's like okay, let's make Robert Downey Jr. dress up like Michael Myers, but switch the jumpsuit to green and give him like a gold Iron Man like mask, and let's call it Dr. Doom.
I doubt that's. I really doubt that's going to be the final design. It's probably going to be like all CG anyway.
No, you do not pay Robert Downey Jr. nearly $100 million plus residuals just to hide his face behind a computer.
I meant the suit, not the mask. And shouldn't they keep his face covered up so that like people don't point at it and be like, how come Iron Man's a bad guy now?
That's going to be the fucking that's going to be the fucking point that they're wanting to make. It's like, oh, it's Iron Man, but evil. So he calls himself Dr. Doom.
Is there any confirmation on him being like King of Latveria?
There is not. There's a couple of theories going around right now. So, and this is not really a theory, this is more like we kind of know because of quote-unquote plot leaks, but the Dr. Doom that's going to be the villain is going to be coming from the same universe that Fantastic Four movie is taking place in.
I mean,
So
that's fine, right?
Like I don't know, because we don't know if in this version it's like, Latveria, if he's like, just an Iron Man clone. A popular theory that's going around is that Tony Stark, the one that died in Endgame, was
didn't die.
No, that he was a variant of Doctor Doom.
Oh. I guess that can make sense, I suppose.
What I am interested in knowing is because, and this is not really a spoiler because they showed it off in that one video, what, like, how is Loki going to play into this?
Yeah, Loki kind of became one of the coolest characters in the MCU.
He became literally the most important character in the entirety of the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Yep, because they had to write what's-his-name out of it. Contact says that's too good of writing for it to actually happen. I'm assuming they're talking about Tony Stark being a variant of Doctor Doom.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, I think that's stupid, to be honest. Like, I don't want the very first time that most normies and casuals see Doctor Doom, and they're like, oh, he's just Tony Stark but evil, when Doctor Doom is not that at all.
No. Well, Doctor Doom is, in my opinion, I haven't read enough Marvel comics to really say anything about any character from Marvel, but if I was going to try and describe Doctor Doom to somebody, I would say, imagine a cross between Magneto and Iron Man. He's got like Magneto's morals. He will do any evil shit he has to, but he's probably trying to do it for his own ideas of a good reason.
Yes, and I would also add Black Panther, a little bit of Black Panther in there too.
Yeah, I guess because he's like the king of his neighborhood.
And he's like super advanced, developing technology and all.
Oh
that.
yeah, that's right. Latveria
Like,
is super
yes,
advanced,
Doom
isn't it?
Yeah, there is another theory that, you know, when they made the Ultron bots in Age of Ultron,
Yeah.
that those Ultron bots are actually going to be Doom bots.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mofax says, I'm such a hater, but this is all so overplayed. Like, who actually cares about any of that? Not me. Contact says, nah, Black Panther and Magneto would be a better comparison. Well, like, that's what I just said. I don't fucking crucify me. I don't know any shit about Marvel. I'm just saying Iron Man because he wears a robot suit. And Doctor Doom
Do you find it?
wears armor.
Yeah.
Is his suit a robot?
No. He
is just armored.
Suit. Like it's a suit crafted out of armor and
That's right.
magical runes.
Ah. Oh yeah, Contact also says it's magic, kinda. I did not know that.
Yeah, one thing that people don't understand or don't really know about Doctor Doom, this is something that not even like the quote-unquote hardcore YouTube essay people know, is that Doctor Doom, if it wasn't for Stephen Strange, Doctor Doom is literally next in line to be the Sorcerer Supreme, and in some aspects, he outclasses Doctor Strange for that title.
A friend of mine who is much more well-versed on comics, she said that it was stupid that Spider-Man was able to tie up Doctor Strange in... Is it Far From Home?
No Way Home.
No Way Home. That... yeah, Spider-Man shouldn't really be able to beat Doctor Strange as easily as he did. Especially like a young, learning how to use his powers kind of Spider-Man versus the Sorcerer Supreme.
Yeah, you know, I don't disagree. It was kind of like a very plot armor, you know, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I will give it some leeway because the plot of No Way Home, it's essentially adapting a comic book plot from the comics called One More Day. Have you ever heard of it?
No, I don't think so.
So, One More Day is widely regarded to be the #1 most hated Spider-Man comic storyline ever.
Oh, good.
In that comic, Aunt May is dying. So Peter goes like crazy, goes around the world trying to find someone to help Aunt May. And I guess everyone is apparently too busy doing their own shit. You know, apparently they can't take like 5 minutes to hear Peter out.
Yeah.
Or sorry, sorry. It was the other way around. It's like everyone's like, all right, we can help you out, but give us like 5 or 10 minutes because we need to finish up something. And Peter's like, I don't got any time. So basically, Peter makes a deal with Mephisto. Mephisto is like, hey, I will save Aunt May, but in exchange, I want your marriage. People will forget that,
yeah,
Peter
I do
Parker
know.
is
I have heard
Spider-Man.
about this.
So, and he does it, and people hated it because essentially that was Marvel admitting that they will never let Peter grow up.
Yeah.
So, essentially what No Way Home did, they adapted the storyline. But instead of it being Mephisto, it's Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
And instead of Peter needing to delete his name for a request, it's rather like Peter got himself in this mess, so he has to do the sacrifice thing, and he personally chooses to sacrifice everyone knowing him to save everyone else. Like there was like an actual purpose he learned.
Voicex says they kind of want to watch the Miss Marvel show just because the main actor seems cool. I don't know who's the lead in that. They said it seems like she knew a lot about Marvel Comics before getting her role. I like it when they do that, when they hire nerds, or like the people who, like I think all 3 of the stars of the Fallout show started playing the Fallout games.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Some of them already have played. The one guy that plays the guy that looks like a skull. I don't know character names. I've never seen the show.
The cowboy ghoul.
Yeah.
His name is the Ghoul.
Well, he was a fan of the games before getting the show. Like he actually wanted to get the role.
Contact says, did they play New Vegas though? If he was a fan of the games, Contact, if the Ghoul was a fan of the games, he definitely played New Vegas.
Oh, season 2 is going to be adapting New Vegas.
Yeah. I can't remember when it's supposed to be set though, because I can't remember if they said if it's before or after the games, and I don't even know which one I'd rather see more. Both of those are actually really interesting, because there's characters who would definitely still be alive, and I also want to see what happened to Vegas after the story of the game too.
Well, there is some set photos that leaked that could answer your question. They're kind of spoilery.
I don't think so, because my brother is like way bigger Bethesda fan than I am in general, and
Gotcha.
he told me about the photo leaks and he didn't mention anything interesting about it.
Oh, okay, yeah, because the photo leaks, they're setting up the set for Vegas, and they're using like Vegas signs and neon signs.
Yep.
But the signs actually look new. They don't look like dilapidated or like, you know, rusted out. So I guess we're gonna be seeing New Vegas before it became New Vegas.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because in the show, they do flashbacks to like before the bombs went off.
Yes.
So you're probably going to see Vegas when it was actually Vegas. Contact says, will Bethesda let them adapt good shit? I think we will see the Kings in New Vegas. I think we'll see the Kings. Voicex asks, can you play as me in Mario Kart? You can. Contact would love to see that. Man, no, you can't do New Vegas in a Fallout show and not put the Kings gang in there. Even if they're just a background character, that's enough. That's good enough, like, nod to the Kings. For those of you who don't know, the Kings are a gang in New Vegas. They're kind of typical mafia style, where they perceive themselves as the good guys, but they are out breaking legs and killing people if they have to, you know?
Right.
But they're called the Kings because they based themselves on Elvis Presley. And the leader of the gang is called the King. And they all, like, try and speak like Elvis.
Oh, no. I just had an idea, Skull Lady.
Ah.
When they introduce them in the show, they're gonna introduce them to like a 50s version of Hail to the King by Avenged Sevenfold.
No, they won't do that because I think they stay music accurate. Like, all the songs are like from the, 40s, 50s kind of era.
Well, maybe for the trailer they will, but not in the actual show.
Well, yes. If they do that in the show, it's probably going downhill a little bit.
Yeah. Because they used songs. They've done that in the games, right?
I think they used like a couple songs from the games, yeah.
Yeah.
But speaking of adaptions, there was something that I'm a little bit ashamed to say that I didn't notice in the Devil May Cry anime, and it was even shown off in the trailers, and I still didn't notice, even like after I finished watching the show, and I'm like, oh, it looks good, it looks good, it looks good, it looks good. Agni and Rudra have heads.
Yeah.
They don't have heads in the game.
Are you sure? Because they have their heads in like the weapons.
That's right. Their heads are on the hilt of their swords, or on the handle of their swords. They don't actually have a head.
Oh, I getcha.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it, and I think they looked pretty good as it was to begin with. But yeah, I was. Now that you mention it, yeah.
Yeah, like that's wrong, but I'm fine with that. I mean, that's an okay change in my books.
Yeah.
That was probably a change that could have been made because it would have looked really weird. Like, you might lose context on who's talking if they're holding their sword in their hand and you can't see the mouth moving.
Yeah.
Like the scene where they fight Dante on a plane, like when both of them are talking. If they were holding their swords while that scene was going on, it would have looked like a fucking mess.
Gotcha. I was reading, ever since season 2 was announced and people have been speculating, and I saw... Alright, I didn't see this. Is this just something that I came up with that I think makes sense to me?
Yeah.
And if you guys don't like it, well, I'm the dumbass then. But here we go. I think that season 2 is going to open with Virgil breaking Dante out of jail. And essentially what's going to happen is that they're going to adapt DMC, not directly, but like, you know, Virgil recruiting Dante for his cause.
Oh, shit.
And then, you know, not like, you know, Virgil's like, you know, our dad Sparta, he's alive. He's, you know, he'd want us to do this.
Yeah.
And then, you know, as the show goes on and Dante sees what, like, you know, what the kinds of stuff that Virgil's doing for
Virgil's gonna kill a pregnant woman. Virgil's gonna kill a pregnant woman again. He's gonna shoot her in the belly.
So, like, instead of him, sorry, I don't want to. So he's telling him, it's like, we're doing this for. He doesn't tell him this for Mundus, and at the end, whenever they beat the villain of DMC2, because that's who's going to be the final boss.
Yeah.
Virgil's going to be like, okay, good. Now we can continue our soul into the human world. And Dante does the hell of his help, and he's like, don't do it, brother. And then Virgil's like, it's time, Dante. And then he'll reveal that how this is Mundus' grand plan. And then that's how Dante will figure out that he's brainwashed. So Dante fights and kills Virgil the same way that they do in DMC3. And then the show ends with Dante knowing about Mundus, so he heads to Malay Island.
That does seem pretty likely. I was kind of hoping in season 2 that maybe Lucia would help Dante escape. But what is really probably going to actually be is they're going to completely rewrite Lady because everybody fucking hates her. Because she fucking swears too fucking much, apparently.
I have a hot take for you.
She's the lady from DMC.
No. This is going to be what's going to kill this franchise for a lot of people. They're going to retcon the biggest mystery in Devil May Cry. Virgil and Lucia are going to fuck.
Oh, man. It's fine
Virgil,
if it's just nobody. It can be just a regular nobody lady. It don't matter.
Because Virgil and... So it's going to be like... So you know how in the game it's like Dante, Virgil, and Cat? So in the show it'll be Dante, Virgil, and Lucia. And then Virgil and Lucia have the hots for each other.
No. Oh, man. No. They're doing it wrong. Don't do it. Don't do it. We don't care. We don't need that storyline.
You know I'm right.
Yeah. I'm going to step to the bathroom, though, before we step onto the next cup. I will be back in a few seconds, skeletons.
I will also stop real quick.
Alright, I will return soon. Emperor Skeletons, return. Oh, it's just me still, I guess. That's fine. That's fine. Should we be assholes? This next cup will be T-Dog's last. That's okie dokie. Should we be assholes and start the cup without Karai? Should we get Karai kicked out of this cup? We'd have so much of a head lead. She would not stand a chance of winning. Cooper says sad face. Cooper! What do you do when you're playing a fighting game and your friend's controller dies? Do you stop and you wait? Do you wait for them to plug their controller back in, or do you take the win? On your birthday? How can we say no? No, we're gonna wait for her. But thank you again, T-Dog, for that awesome thumbnail that you made. I seen that one and I was like, that was pretty damn good. I have the Queen looking one. I don't know who made that one. Oh, Naldino is here. Hello. Was it you who made the Queen looking one where it's black and white and all four of the Mii's are like standing in a diamond shape? Didn't think you and Karai would like it that much. Well, I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't say Wayne's World is one of my favorite movies ever or anything. But I feel like me and Karai as Garth and Michael Myers' character is pretty accurate. The I beg you to dress one was made a long time ago. Austin Powers. Yeah, that's the guy. You guys did really, really good on the dumb memes tonight. I love it so much. You felt it fit and you were thinking of making Wayne yourself because you play guitar, but I thought, no, it has to be Bowie and it is their birthday. Thank you very much, T-Dog. Welcome back, Karai. I lost my professional controller and you wouldn't believe what T-Dog and Mofax and Cooper were all saying while you were gone.
Oh no.
They were saying, start the race, Bowie. It will be funny if Karai gets disconnected and she has to start one race behind us. She will have no chance of winning.
Well, that would be funny. I would have done it.
I told him no. I told him no. That's really mean, guys. Like, come on. Like, it's a party. We're here to have fun, not to be mean.
That's fair. Thank you.
You're welcome, Karai. Anytime. Bowie is a true hero.
I mean,
Yeah, Cooper is suddenly turning around what he was saying 5 minutes ago, and he's like, no, start the race.
Yeah, Cooper, didn't you notice the song that I picked for the video? You think that was not done on purpose?
I thought you just picked a random Bowie song. You're like, that one will do.
Dude, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to use that song for one of your videos.
Another good one that would also kind of fit the stream is Scary Monsters and Super Freaks.
Oh yeah?
I think so.
I would have said, honestly, Let's Dance.
Yeah, Let's Dance. Well, just Bowie being one of my favorite musicians means, like, I know most of his songs. So I could name like a million ones.
Skeletons, what's your favorite Bowie song? Show how much bad taste everyone will have because they're not Bowie's favorite.
Yeah. Black Star is one of my favorites. Starman is not Starman. What the fuck is the name of the one?
What?
Ground Control to Major Tom.
Space Odyssey.
Yes. Starman's Elton John.
No, he has a song called Starman.
Oh yeah, there's a Starman waiting into something. He'd like to meet you.
Cooper's favorite is They're Afraid of Americans.
Yep. Me too, Cooper. This is why I'm not going to America anymore. Mofax is Starman. China Girl. China Girl's fucking awesome too.
You know what I personally feel is an underrated Bowie song?
What?
The Man Who Sold the World.
Yes.
It's so underrated that Hideo Kojima made it the central song for Metal Gear Solid 5.
But not the Bowie version.
No, because he is a dumbass.
What was I going to say? Do you know he wrote that when he was 19?
Which one?
Bowie wrote Man Who Sold the World when he was 19.
Oh, I believe it. That makes total sense given that age.
Yeah. And I seen an interview of him being asked about how he felt when Nirvana covered that song. And he said that at first it was really annoying because everybody would come up to him afterwards being like, that's a really interesting cover you did of that Nirvana song. And then he said that he's glad that they were able to make a better version of the song that he wrote when he was 19. Because he thought it was like a deep and meaningful song when he was a youngster. But he's glad that like they were able to do something with it because he knew himself that there was always something missing from it, and apparently it was just an acoustic guitar.
For the longest time, I shit you not, I thought the Mid-Earth version was the original one. I don't know why.
Well, here's some fun Skella Lady lore. I was pronouncing Midge-Er's name wrong for years and years and years and years and years, because the first time I ever seen that, I wasn't properly looking at it. It was just, you know, it popped up in a YouTube playlist, and I seen the name and the song, and I was like, oh, what was it? Mid-Urge. What an interesting band. No, it's Midge-Er. That's a person's name. Not fucking Mid-Urge.
I guess you can say they were mid.
They were mid. No, that's a great cover of that song, though.
Yes.
Maybe even better than the original.
Oh my god.
Needs more acoustic guitar. My headcanon for the Earthbound series is that song influenced it. Earthbound took tons of influence. Don't underestimate us, especially for its soundtrack. Freaking love Earthbound. I've never heard anything about
Hello? Hello? You're muted. You're muted.
Ah! Okay, here we go. We're back. We're back. Oh my god, skeletons. I have no idea what happened. You guys can hear me now, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear me. Hello?
Hey, we're back.
Yeah, no idea what happened there. As soon as Cooper sent that message though saying microphone might have blown out, scared the absolute shit out of me. I was like, oh no. I don't have any backup microphones.
So skeletons. I have some good or bad news depending on if you're a fan of this franchise or not. But it's been confirmed Beetlejuice 3 is happening with Tim Burton coming back again.
Oh no. Just God damn it, Tim. You haven't made a good movie in years. Just stop. You're just pissing everybody off.
Everyone can hear us, both of us, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, both audios are... Say something?
T-Doc says yes, okay.
Yeah, both audios are being put out. Yeah, I would honestly rather see a Beetlejuice tree from somebody else.
Yeah.
Zack Snyder, he makes dark movies, he could do it. Give him a go.
No.
Give him a go.
No.
I'll let him have a turn. He's dying for it.
No. No. You know who would be perfect?
Who?
Jordan Peele.
You know
his
what?
Sense of horror
And comedy.
And his background, yes.
Yeah. He could actually do it really well.
He'll probably get Mike, or what's his name? Michael Key. He'll probably get him a role.
Also, they could recast Beetlejuice.
They won't.
I think.
I'm pretty sure Michael Keaton has that thing signed to his grave.
Oh. Well, they should not make Beetlejuice 3.
If they were to recast Beetlejuice, say it's a reboot, who would play Beetlejuice? I say Matt Berry.
Jackie Daytona?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know he was supposed to be fucking Steve in the Minecraft movie?
I did read about that. I was gonna tell you and I forgot.
What fucking robbery? What the fuck?
He actually would fit that kind of role really fucking well. Now thinking about it.
Yep. Let's replace an actual good comedian with Jack Black. Although I suppose, you know, making a good movie wouldn't do well in the box office.
Right. I was listening to a podcast the other day at work, and apparently a lot of the lines that Jason Momoa says in the movies are just TikTok memes. Like random TikTok memes. Like he just says them, like he quotes them.
As an adult who, you know, I pay bills, I do taxes, I do a lot of adult stuff like that. I don't really have time to watch TikTok. So to have Jason Momoa fill me in on the gaps there is very appreciated. That's what I want in my movie. It's fucking Aquaman spouting off skibbity toilet garbage.
You know he's gonna be Lobo too, right?
Yeah. Mofax says, thanks, Mom. You're welcome.
Apparently, the Batman Part 2 might be canceled.
Ah, fuck. It's alright, I guess. I mean, that first movie...
I'd rather have... Yeah.
Yeah, one really good movie than never have it again.
Good night, T-Dog.
Yes, have a good night, T-Dog. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes and the birthday message and hanging out with me on my birthday. You are the best. Thank you. But is Warner Brothers getting rid of like everything? Like whenever they make a movie that they think isn't going to perform well, they write it off for taxes, don't they?
I guess, but I mean, recently that one Looney Tunes movie that they wrote off, they actually managed to sell it to someone, so that movie's gonna come out.
That seems like the shadiest bullshit ever.
Blazing.
That is blazing bullshit. That is Saul, bad guy, looking directly into the camera saying, I am the bullshit that's blazing.
So, if I did my math correctly, Avengers, the new one with Dr. Doom is coming out in May of next year. The movie starts shooting in like a few weeks. They need to have a trailer or teaser done by November of this year.
That's plenty of time.
Those poor fuckers who do their visual effects, man.
Man, it could be like the Mortal Kombat 1 teaser, where it was like a piece of sand falling and it was like reflections, like really hard to see reflections of characters. They could do some garbage like that.
The only thing that I can think of is like, so depending on your take on Salt, this might be a potential spoiler or not, excuse me. But allegedly, the plot of the movie will have to be, or it has to do that Dr. Doom is using the fact that Maria Rambeau, that Miss Marvel, the Black Lady, that she's in the X-Men universe, so that those X-Men end up fighting the Avengers, while Dr. Doom is going on like a hijinks looking for Loki.
That'd be pretty interesting.
Because apparently, the way that they're going to justify it is that, you know how they explained in Loki about the incursions?
Nope. Remind me
So
of that.
basically, when two universes clash together, they eventually explode.
Yep.
So the idea is that
Yeah, I see where that's going.
that Dr. Doom is trying to get these two universes to explode, so that way he can actually break through the fabric of the multiverse and get to where Loki is.
So you think that's what the Doomsday movie is going to be about, is Dr. Doom trying to get the Loki?
Yes, because it is going to be exactly what Infinity War was, which was Thanos getting all of the stones. That's going to essentially be Doomsday. It's Dr. Doom getting to Loki.
Yes, actually, I remember seeing like 2 or 3 days before Endgame came out, like early previews, people were saying it's actually a heist movie.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? The end of Avengers is a heist movie? What are you fucking talking about? And then it turned out it was pretty good. It was fun.
I unfortunately had the forbidden knowledge of knowing that Endgame was a time travel movie for like about 2 years before the movie had come out.
Is that comics as well?
No. So my friend, he runs a very successful restaurant, which I will not name. Very fancy and high-end
KFC! Sorry, excuse me, I sneezed.
Yes, let's go with that. He runs a KFC, and it just so happens that one day, someone from the, say, potentially FX team of a pretty big movie that's in the works, had a really good dinner, and really wanted to talk with the manager for a bit. And after over a couple of beers and sakes in the house, you know, you can say anything and claim it's fanfic because you're drunk.
Yeah.
So he tells me, so like, you know, that happens in Texas. It's like, I know what Infinity War and Endgame are going to be about. And I was like, oh yeah? And it was beat for beat the plot of Infinity War and Endgame.
That's kind of cool.
The only thing that we didn't know was the title. Like they didn't actually say that they were called Endgame.
There is a big plot point in Game of Thrones when one character dies, or it looks like they're going to die, and that's like the season cliffhanger.
Yes.
And the actor who played that character was pulled over for speeding, and they weren't even like, you know, properly speeding. They were like 5 over or whatever.
Right.
And when the cop took the ID from them, they realized who they were talking to. And instead of giving them a ticket, they said to them, you can pay this fine, or you can tell me if your character is going to be alive next season in Game of Thrones. And I'm not going to say in case it spoils it.
Excuse me. Still though, that's great.
Yeah. Also, my stepdad has started watching Game of Thrones. He paid? No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Cooper. He said that he told him. And that he made a joke that I can't repeat because it would give away who the character was. But he's like, on your way, buh, buh, buh. It's like, ah. Yeah. Well, yeah, my dad started watching it, and my mother won't watch it with him, and I'm trying to be like, listen, it's a really slow burn, but you'll totally get into it. And I didn't want to spoil anything, so I didn't even mention the characters that are in the show that are like.
I want to use my knowledge for.
Yeah.
What?
You said you must use your knowledge for greed?
No, I once used my knowledge for greed at one of my jobs.
Oh yeah?
So, I used to work for a call center. I will not name the call center or company, but
KFC.
Essentially, I was so the way the call center works is that we were all divided into individual like groups, and each group had a team leader or team lead. And I got stuck with the nerdy group, fortunately.
Yay!
So you know, they were all like a bunch of geeks and nerds. So here's the rig. So every Thursday, as part of a way of like team development, they would pick one of us to be off of the phones and like just help around, like, you know, not necessarily directly interact with people, but like go around and find something, or if people need help getting a discount, you go over and you're essentially helping out the team lead.
Yeah.
So, it was the day after the midnight release. I went to my local midnight release, and I got out at like 5 in the morning, and I went to work at 9.
9 a.m. or 9 p.m.?
9 a.m.
Fuck's sake.
So I, in my unfortunate, you know, misjudgment of wisdom, I was like, hey, today's Thursday, can I be the team lead for the day? And he was like, well, what?
I said, whoops on that idea.
No. Well, yeah, I was like, hey, I don't feel well. Can I be the team lead and be out the phone? And he's like, well, I had so-and-so planned. And I'm like, make me the team lead for today or I'll spoil Avengers Endgame. So a couple of moments later, so Karai is going to be the team lead today. And they were like, what? I thought you had so-and-so. And Jess. I know that was in jest, it was so good fun. My team lead was like, yes, but Karai is all of us hostage, and she will spoil a 100% game for us if we don't make her team lead. So that was a very fun day. It was a very well needed rest at home.
That's evil. That's very evil. I do not know if I approve or not.
You what? You got off, sorry.
I said I do not know if I approve of that or not.
I mean, what can I say?
But I guess I'm the fucking rushdown, so I would spoil it, and then I would say, I can make things a lot worse now as well. Shall I continue? I have more knowledge than that. Bruce Willis was a ghost all along.
Oh my god.
Alright, skeletons, that is the end of the Mario Cario section of the Strimblo Stramblo.
Bye, Mario Cario.
Bye, Mario Kart. We are going to move on to the Ghillie Gear.
You wanna know something funny?
Yes.
The stream has been on God hand this entire time.
Oh no.
I wonder how many people are like, wow, God hand's a lot more different than I remember.
This is the worst mod I've ever seen. Why would they change God Hand to be like Mario Kart? Or some people coming in and being like, okay, there's something to this. There's something to this. Oh shit. My fight stick is going fucking nuts. I'm not even holding it and it's pressing buttons.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm just gonna turn it off for a second, and also I'm going to run to the bathroom again. I'll be back in about 2 seconds.
Alrighty, I'll be here. Why is the gear always guilty? Why was Taco Bell calling my name and why did I eat it? I am now food zombie. Oh no, Mofax. Oh no, Mofax. I'm so sorry to hear. I went through that last year. I had one of those, one of those spells where you just have the munchies. And I ordered some Taco Bell and I was in bed for like 2 days. I will say though, I recently had Taco Bell. I specifically had their grilled chicken burrito because it was free. Alright, who didn't give you a reply for a Bowie story? I'm not gonna say that. That secret dies with me. Yeah, I had their grilled chicken cantina burrito, and that actually was pretty good. It was pretty yummy, and it actually didn't make me feel like shit afterwards. Gotta send him. Give him cookie. That's no, Cooper. We're not doing that. No, Cooper. Welcome back.
Who didn't give you a reply for a Bowie story? Gotta send them a Gim Gim cookie. That's a monkey poop. You're right, Cooper. You're right, Cooper. We have to email them. From what's an email you would open? What's an email you would open if you seen it?
I don't know.
We just gotta know where they live, and then we'll be like, such and such town, power bill.
Oh my god.
And then inside of the email, we will either have spoilers for shows,
Oh no.
or that really cool virus that when you download it, it's a Space Invaders game, but every time you kill a ship, it deletes a file off your computer, and it's a random file.
Fair enough.
I've always wanted to play that virus.
No.
That'd actually be a kind of cool stream, wouldn't it? If I played that game until it broke a computer.
Bruh.
I mean,
I can always set up a virtual box.
Yeah, I mean, like, I could buy, like, a piece of crap for, like, probably, like, $40. You know, probably, like, even less.
Cooper says Russian roulette.
Yeah, Russian roulette with my computer.
Oh, you know what would be a fun Russian roulette game?
What?
5 shots of ghost pepper hot sauce, 1 shot of whiskey.
Ooh. I don't think I can play that. Honestly, I don't think I could. I mean, like, I would, but I'd take, like, the 1 shot of fucking hot sauce and then die.
Well, you're a skeleton. You wouldn't die. It'd just go right through your bones.
Okay, I would expire. I'm having I told you about this, my fight stick not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's happening right now. I think my...
Is it on PC mode?
Yep. I think... Okay, I'll look at whatever my notifications are later. I think my thing might think it's 2 controllers again. Let me just check that out.
Everyone point and laugh at the library of the streamer.
Yeah, I've apparently got Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced and Grand Theft Auto 5 Legacy.
So when it's Grand Theft Auto 5 Revengeance.
When's the Grand Theft Auto 5 roleplay streams happening?
Cooper says they once had a drinking competition, but not with beer. It was honey syrup, and we chugged.
Whoa, Bee-Boo. Bee-Boo? Do you want to go outside, or are you just, you know, jumping? Oh, you want to play Resident Evil. No, Bee-Boo. Not Resident Evil time, it's Guilty Gear time.
Skill lady is playing Guilty Gear Strive.
Are you changing it to say Guilty Gear?
Did I ever get... Did I ever get to say here what's gonna happen with the new friend codes for the NSO2?
Nope. You gonna tell us about it? Oh shit,
You're
Karai!
muted again, I think. Oh no.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Try talking.
Hello, Karai. 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 Hi. Karai. Oh shit.
Like I can pick up like when you. Oh.
Karai. Yeah. Arr, rar, rar. Okay, you should be able to hear me there now.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, Discord.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, Discord is doing the thing where it's like, if I'm not open, then your friends on the call ain't hearing you.
Welcome.
Anyway, sorry, did I ever get to say what they're gonna do with the friend codes?
Nope.
Alright, so, you know how they said that to do video game chat, you can only do that with people you've exchanged friend codes with?
Yes.
OnlyFans stocks are about to explode.
Are you ready?
Pay the streamer $100 to see them naked while they play Mario Kart.
So, my OnlyFans page is OnlyFans forward skeletal lady. It's legit. It's legit. Go search for it. Go search for it. I dare any of you to type it in. I dare any of you to type it in. You'll find it. It's there.
Wolf access. Wolf access. OnlyFans boys. OnlyFan Barras.
What does Barra mean? Is that big hairy guys?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I think it is. No! Stop that.
I read that shit from a mile away. I think that Elfin is one of the best design, like gunner design in any fighting game after Cable.
Well, she's got fucking Cable's moves.
No, she doesn't have Hyper Beam.
No, she doesn't have Hyper Beam, but she's got his, well, I can't show you now. That one.
Oh yeah, Heavy Punch.
Yeah, that's, I guess, her heavy slash, but yeah.
You know, the other day I was thinking, and I hate that I was probably right, but in a different timeline where Marvel, like the Marvel movies became a hit in the 90s, you know who would have played Loki?
Yes! What's his name? Deuce Bigelow? What's his name?
No, not him.
No?
Nope.
Who?
David Bowie.
That was a beautiful falsetto.
Oh yeah. He would have
And he
fit.
probably would have made a song for it too.
Yep, he probably would have called it Glorious Purpose. Or Destiny. Probably Destiny.
Are you ready?
I think that his video for Black Star is probably one of the coolest concepts for a video.
I'm almost surprised that wasn't like a full-length horror movie.
I always love how the fucking coming for that ass bit always catches new people off guard.
What do you mean?
There's a part of the song where Bowie goes like, I've been looking for that ass.
Oh.
And a lot of people are like, wait, what? Stop holding back. I beg.
You're right, Karai. I didn't pay $450 or $350 to hold back. I got a Looney Tunes sound effect on my forward heavy slash.
Oh yeah?
You hear it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard a little Tweety.
Tweety Bird whistles when I press forward heavy slash.
That's one. Oh, I think that part of the reason why Venom took so long and part of the reason why they delayed everything, I think that Lucy is also bringing insta-kills back into Guilty Gear.
How about no?
But it's gonna be like it's gonna have to have like a big payout. Like you're gonna have to like sacrifice a lot.
Do you know what the old sacrifice for it was?
Not being able to use your meter for the rest of whatever rounds or match.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I feel like here it would yeah.
I think that's a really bad mechanic to bring back. I think that's acceptable for its own separate game mode, but I don't think they should bring that back at all. Like, at all. That I feel like that actually takes a bit of competitive aspect out of the game. I think that that's going to turn somebody like who's a nobody on the tier list into a top tier if they fucking give them the wrong insta-kill. And it's not even going to become like a proper fighting game anymore because somebody's going to get a free round every fight.
Duel 1.
I feel like it'll be like there's gonna be like some big like counter as to why you wouldn't do it.
Well, there already is. I mean, you wouldn't want to because you might lose your meter.
Yeah, but it'll be like worse because it'll be so the way that you consider your insta-kill and scribe, you have to be at 25% or less health and be on the final round and activate it any other round. It costs all of your burst and meter, and if you land it, you win the round regardless. But if you whip, then you immediately lose the round.
No, because all I'm thinking is at Evo, somebody might be clearly winning in the final fight of a set at like the very finals. Like, this is the one that's going to make or break the fight. And then their opponent gets lucky with an insta-kill. That's robbery.
I don't know. I think it would be nice because, you know, I guess another thing that it would have to be is much like the insta-kills in the original games, it has like a super long startup period. Well, you have to like commit to it.
No, I genuinely, like, I love them. I think they're cool, they're fun, but they're not actually good for competitive.
I guess so.
No!
I was trying to get you with that one.
Ah well, G to the G's.
Gaze.
I was playing Street Fighter yesterday, and I do not remember any combos.
Wonderful.
Yeah. It's funny when I thought I knew how to play a video game, and turns out, nah.
Would you like to play Street Fighter?
Not really.
Alright.
I think we will go back to Street Fighter, but it's probably not going to be back till Elena shows up. But
that's fair.
I think Street Fighter 6 I would really genuinely enjoy a lot more if Modern wasn't there. Because I never ever get upset when I lose to somebody who's actually better than me. But when there's Modern players, I'm like, oh, that's so cool. You got to press the square button like 5 times in a row, and then held square button, and you're winning the fight.
If you think that's bad, wait until they add motion control.
No, I'll be like day one motion control lover. Stop! Just die. Not you, Abba, you fool! I wasn't talking to you.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know, now that we're on this basis, reminds me, did you hear the rumor Persona 4 remake this year?
Persona 4 remake?
Yes.
Not Persona 4 Arena.
No, remake.
That would be. I almost think a little bit too soon.
Right?
Boy, yeah. Who knows how long behind the scenes Atlas have probably been on Persona 4 remake?
It's the people who made Persona 3 Reload.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah, well, I mean, definitely a good way to build themselves up to number 4 would be to do number 3 first.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Which button is my fucking Shoryuken? Oops. I'm so glad I've forgotten how to do my long range super.
Only punishment.
Also slide back, sorry.
I don't remember my Shoryuken button.
It's usually flash for a lot of them.
I don't think so on ABBA. Well, there's no point in letting me practice. I can't do it until the key is active.
If there is a Persona 4 remake, I am as nervous as I am excited.
It will be a day one buy for me.
Same.
But I agree. I will be nervous of it getting a re-release.
Because that's the best RPG ever made.
It's that or Final Fantasy VII.
I think Persona 4 is better in my opinion.
I think I felt
yeah.
personally more attached to the cast of Persona 4, but as like an overall story, I think Final Fantasy VII still had a better story. Like I really wanted to see how that was going to end. Like that was just ramping up like the entire time kind of thing.
I feel like I could classify these two in a better way that respects both of them being the best. I think, excuse me, Final Fantasy VII is the best in the classic RPG, and Persona 4 is the best in the modern RPG. Not sure if you get me.
I get you, but your use of modern and classic totally don't even apply anymore, because most people nowadays would say that both of those games are classic.
Yes, they are, but there's a clear distinction between classic Final Fantasy X,
Mankind knew that
Final Fantasy 12, Persona 3, Persona 4. And the Tales Like by the time Final Fantasy 12 came out, Persona 3 had been out for more than 2 years.
I've only played one Tales game and I couldn't get into it. What was the one that was on GameCube with the guy in the red shirt? I think his name was Lloyd.
That's very
no, is that one good?
Konya, sorry. That's okay. Honestly, my favorite in the franchise is Vesperia. That's why I thought of it first.
You fucking wrong.
Oh,
Because
Cooper
that's
asks. Cooper asks if we ever watched Persona 2.
I have
Nope, I haven't. I didn't actually get to play Persona 2 or 1. I would love to, but you know me.
apparently 2's getting a remake according to some dumb people on the internet.
Those stupid dumb people, what do they know?
Exactly, you get it. Damn, I was so cocky. I was so cocky. I got so cocky.
I know. That was your fucking fight.
I was like, fuck it, we ball.
I think it would work out if we tried it again though. Just did it better and faster, you know?
Nah.
Oh shit! GG's. Cooper says Persona 2 is one of their favorites out of all of them, but has a horrible level up and gathering, but the wildest story.
Yeah, that's all with Hitler in it, right?
What?
John.
Yeah. Did you not know that?
No, and I still don't believe you. What is Hitler an allegory for in this case?
No, the man himself is in Persona 2.
Oh yeah, the Hitler allegory. It's for Hitler, you know, Hitler. With the Charlie Chaplin mustache, that guy. Not Charlie Chaplin, Hitler. Why is Hitler in that game? Cooper says don't spoil it. Is there a plot reason why Hitler is there?
I'm gonna be real with you, I've never played Persona 2, but I know that he's in it, and I think he's like a boss you have to fight or something.
Okay, from the other Personas I've played, I guess that makes sense as a boss in some way. Also, Karai, we are going to do a first to tree now.
Okay.
And actually, before we start this fight, I'm just going to see if anybody else doing a strimble. There is one person. But we'll do the best of tree and then we'll check again.
Cool.
Which means Mofax, if you're going online tonight, do it soon.
So, you know what I fear for the Persona 4 remake the most? I think you know what I'm about to say.
They're gonna mishandle the gay romance again?
Yeah.
Is that really what you're worried about? Or were you gonna say something else?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. It was gonna be like the Ryuji, like not the Ryuji, sorry, the Kanji.
I honestly don't remember it, but I don't remember it properly, but I do kind of feel like I remember, or I feel like I might have said at the time, is that how a teenager who didn't want to be gay, even though they were gay, is that how they would react? Kind of thing?
I guess so. I don't know.
Oops.
All I know is that that's gonna get pushed to hell on the remake.
Well, I think they gave Joker a gay romance option. It was hard as fuck to unlock, but it was there.
What was it?
Oh yeah, his blonde friend. If you could date every single female character, they would all show up at Joker's house on Valentine's Day, and they'd be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you, Joker? Why are you like leading all of us on like that?" And then his blonde friend would show up and kind of save Joker from the situation of like 20 different women being like, "What the fuck, Joker?"
Right.
And then they would kind of admit that they have feelings for each other.
Oh.
Are you ready?
But I think you can't actually even do that until playthrough 2. And hello, Jojo.
Hello, Jojo. Hello, Jojo.
Hello, Joe.
I found out the other day that someone made a female Joker mod for Persona 5 Royal on PC.
I thought that's what the new character was supposed to be.
No, I'm talking about like a straight up like a legit like Femc. Like they edited Joker's model to have like the long hair from the costume that he does for the school show.
Yeah.
And then they changed his character portrait art to like look feminine.
Man.
I mean, that's fine. Some people want that mod. It's not like a cool mod like I have, where it's like Blanca in a basketball jersey.
I know, right? What I want to know is the fucking Persona 3 and 4 remake. Where the fuck is Persona 6 at?
They don't know. That's why they're not making it.
Like next year it'll be 10 years.
Do you actually want any game to waste its time on this generation, to be honest?
Yes, because you know what?
Ooh, I thought I had that. Should have had that.
I'm gonna be real. I personally, honestly, truly believe that the Switch 2 is going to become the exclusive house of future Persona games.
Yeah, no, I have so much faith in Switch 2.
What?
I have so much faith in Switch 2. I think it's going to actually be a little bit of a different thing.
I think that the Switch 2 is going to be PS2 levels of popular in Japan.
Yeah, I can kind of see that. What was it Cooper says? Persona 2 is better to watch on YouTube than playing it. It's extremely slow.
Gotcha.
If it's anything like original Persona 3, I 100% believe you. Persona 3 was so aggravating because of the party system.
Oh yeah.
Whereas like you can only control the main character and everybody else does a role in the fight. We're 1-1 right now?
Yes.
Okay.
So here's my take on this Switch 2 being popular. I think Japan doesn't really care about graphics the same way that the rest of the world does. A lot of Japanese developers know that games are getting too expensive to make. But as the years gone on, as technique and development techniques and technology has developed, making a game for a PS4 like console or equivalent to is like PS4 level cheap to make. So a lot of developers are gonna be like, hey, we're just gonna start making things Switch 2. People love it.
Yep.
It'll run 1080p 60 frames per second, and a lot of people prefer that. So you're gonna see a lot of Japanese games become exclusive for Switch 2.
Stellar Blade 2?
No, because they've already confirmed that's going to be PS5.
Boo! That's my favorite.
It's not only exclusive though. Like they can put it on computer if they absolutely want to.
Cry! God damn it! That was my rouse. Look at your health bar.
Have I ever told you what I would like the theme for the team to be for Persona 6?
Nope.
I think it would be cool if they did Magician.
Oh, the team like that. I thought you meant like the TEAM.
What do you mean?
You meant team like the team of the story. And I meant like a team. Like the A team.
Oh, the A team. No, I meant like, you know how Persona 3 is like school and then Persona 4 is like, sorry, not school. Persona 3 is high schoolers. Persona 4 is the mystery gang, and Persona 5, they're thieves.
Yeah. Yeah,
Persona
magicians.
6?
Magicians would suit. Magicians would suit.
It's 2-1. This is point match for you.
Yeah. Contact says, oof, ended up taking a nap. No worries, Contact. This is the last fight of the evening, though. But, you know, you're welcome to stick around.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1.
And I like the idea of each person being named after a famous magician. So like Copperfield, Blaine.
That's it.
Angel, I guess. No, there's a couple. Penn and Teller could be one. There's just quite a few famous magicians.
Nah. That's pretty much all of them.
And I like the idea that like their all-out or like their first signature persona move, they do like the magician's famous trick to execute.
Yes. That would be fun. No.
Because that way I get to cheat and say that Alice Cooper is a magician and that his signature move would be the guillotine.
Oh, you shouldn't.
Damn it.
Thank you for YouTube. Follow whoever that was. I can't even see YouTube.
Oh, that was the point match. I thought that was the end.
Stop.
the trick. Here's the present. Don't you move.
Oh! Wow.
GG's.
You made it to the bridge.
Sometimes I do be good at them fighting games, I guess. Even though Karai let me win that fight, just so everybody knows.
Oh my god.
Karai let me win.
No.
Karai let me win. Sometimes, you know, when I'm playing against people who aren't Karai, I can also win.
Oh my god.
God damn, skeletons. I definitely broke one of the arms on my chair. Okay, nobody I know is streaming, unfortunately. So I'm going to have to raid one of Karai's friends who's playing Marvel Rivals.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure you're definitely allowed to goon there just as much as you are on my streams.
Yep, unfortunately.
If they're playing Marvel Rivals.
Good night. Thank you everyone for joining stream.
Oh, I'm not allowed to rate them. Okay, never mind. Well, I love you all very much, skeletons. I will see you all on Sunday, and thank you so much for the best birthday ever. Truly, it wouldn't have been the same without all of you around. You really, really made my day for me, and I love you all so much. I will talk to you momentarily, skeletons. I'll be on the Discord for a little bit if anybody needs me, so bye-bye.